Okay, wait. Can operator please unmute Miss Mega?
Finally. Okay. Thank you, Kak Jeko. Hello, good morning, everyone. Trust you are well wherever you are. Good morning and hello to our wonderful judges, Mr. David, Miss Ruth, and Mr. Bernard, our dedicated teacher and parents, and of course, all our amazing young participants joining us online today. Let me introduce myself. My name is Bunga Mega. I'm a head of marketing communication at Mentari Group, and it's truly a pleasure to welcome you to Mentari English Competition 2025 Final and Award Ceremony, proudly presented through Pelajar Berkreasi Program. Before we begin, I want to express our gratitude. This year, MEC united 1,164 participants from 286 schools across 58 cities in Indonesia. Congratulations! Even though we are meeting online, your excitement, creativity, and perseverance have made this competition feel incredible, lively, and inspiring. So great job to all of you. Through the Pelajar Berkreasi program, Mentari remains committed to providing meaningful space where students can express themselves and showcase their full potential. We hold a simple yet powerful belief that every student has ideas, creativity, and talents that deserve the chance to grow and make a positive impact. Now it is our fourth year. MEC continues to be a highly anticipated event, an arena where students explore their abilities, strengthen their English skills, gain confidence, and collect meaningful experience they can carry into the future. So to our top 30 finalists, congratulations to reaching on the stage. Your hard work, dedication, and courage have brought you here. Take a deep breath, do your best, and most importantly, enjoy the entire experience. And remember, today is your moment to shine. To all teachers and parents, thank you for your guidance and encouragement and unwavering support because your role is truly invaluable in shaping these young learners. So everyone, are you ready for an exciting final round? Ready to cheer from wherever you are and celebrate this special day together. Let's make today a fun, memorable, and inspiring finale for MEC 2025. Good luck! Over to you, Kak Jeko.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Mega, for the wonderful greetings. That was such a warm and inspiring message. We truly appreciate your kind words and the positive energy you've shared with us today. Now, everyone, before we begin this round, the final round, let's say hi to our judges. Here we have Mr. David. Hello, Mr. David.
Hello, everybody. Good morning to you all. So wonderful to be here with you. And thank you for this wonderful opportunity to allow me to see and to meet all of you children and to see and to have a look at all of your wonderful videos. Today is going to be a great and exciting day for us all, and I'm really looking forward to it. So hello again, and let's have a great day together.
All right, thank you, Mr. David. And now let's say hello to our second judges, Miss Ruth. Hello, Miss Ruth.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ruth, and I'm really looking forward to seeing your creativity today and listening to your amazing ideas. Good luck, do your best, and enjoy.
All right, thank you, Miss Ruth. And last but not least, we have Mr. Bernard. Hello, Mr. Bernard.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. My name is Mr. Bernard. I'm really happy to be here today as one of the judges. I just want to wish all of you, all the winners, best of luck. Congrats.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bernard. Now we would like to invite Mr. David again to give an opening speech on behalf of the judges. Mr. David, we'd be grateful if you could share a few words of welcome. The screen is yours.
Okay, yes. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Jeko. And hello again to students. Okay, so today is all about you. Don't worry about us, the judges. We're just here to relax and to look at all of the good hard work that you've been doing. We've already looked through your videos and we're very, very impressed with your lively, inspirational work. We know how hard that you've been working and you've been preparing yourselves. And this is a very, very exciting time for all of us. So please make sure that today you relax, you enjoy the day, you take a lot from the day, and you remember today. Go forward with today and use today as something that's going to help you in the future. It's going to be an exciting time for you all. This might be the first time that you've done something like this, the first time that you've made it into the final stages. If so, please accept that. Congratulations right here and right now. You've done a tremendous job. So the most important thing is for us to all enjoy what happens over the next few minutes, the next few hours, and go forward and use this as a great learning experience. So welcome once again. Congratulations once again, and let's get going. Okay.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. David, for the inspiring greetings. We are glad to have such talented judges with us today. All right, everyone. Now I want to take a moment to explain the details of the final round of our competition. The participants who are currently joining us on Zoom have successfully made it through the initial selection process conducted by our panel of judges, who reviewed 1,164 video submissions. After detailed and careful consideration, the judges narrowed it to 10 outstanding finalists from each category. Today, we will have 3 sessions based on the 3 categories. The first one is the starters category that will begin shortly at 8:45 a.m. And then the movers category that will begin at 9:35 a.m. And last but not least, the flyers category that will begin at 10:30 a.m., all in Western Indonesian time. All finalists, please make sure to stand by 15 minutes before your category starts, so we can check attendance and ensure everything runs smoothly. For each category, we will present 5 videos at a time, showing only essential part of each participant's submission. After the video, we will call each of the 5 participants one by one. We will only call the finalist name 3 times. If the finalist still hasn't shown up after the 3rd call, they will automatically be considered absent from the final round. In that case, their final score will be based solely on the submitted video. Once called, each of you will receive 1 question from the judges related to your own video, and you will have 2 minutes to give your answer. Once the first group of 5 is finished, we will continue with the remaining 5 participants in that category, following the same process. The order in which participants will go first has been shared in the WhatsApp group chat, so you can check the WhatsApp group chat for the order of each category. Please note that although it only counts for a small portion of your final score, your answer during the live judging session will be the final determining factor for your overall score in the final round. All right, everyone. That's the mechanism for the final round. We are also excited to announce the live voting for the Netizen Choice category alongside the main competition. The top 30 from each category of MEC 2025 are all eligible for the Netizen Choice Award, and their videos are on the Mentari Group YouTube channel for you to watch. This is a great opportunity for our audience to engage and vote for their favorite candidates. Please, supporters, watch the videos and vote for them on Mentimeter. You can find the Mentimeter link on the Zoom comment and also the YouTube comment. Today, we will also find out who will be the first, second, and third place winners of each category during the awarding ceremony that will take place today at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time. In addition, we will also announce the winner of the Netizen Choice Award. All right, everyone, that is all for the mechanism of the final round and the Netizen Choice Award. Now, finalists, we will now start the final round for the starters category. Everyone excited? All right, everyone. All right, everyone else who is not from the starters category may leave the Zoom meeting for now, and we will see you back here when your category session starts. All right? Sounds good? All right, then. We'll wait a little while for everyone to settle in, and then we'll start the starters final round. Okay, once again, everyone who is not from the starters category may leave the Zoom meeting for now and then come back when your category session starts. And once again, please make sure to come back 15 minutes before your category start. Okay? We will share the announcement on the WhatsApp group chat as well, so you can all be aware of your category's time. All right. Now, without further ado, for the first part, we will watch the videos from the first 5 finalists of the starters category. But before that, I want to greet all the finalists of the starters category. Hello, everyone from the starters category. Are you all excited to start the final round? Yes? Everyone's excited? Are you nervous? No, wow. Some of you are not nervous. That's really great. I'm sure you've all prepared yourself for the final round. Okay, then, without further ado, let's start from the first 5 finalists of the starters category. The first part will be the videos from Sandria Elorea C from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam, Zahra Syafira Faiha from SD Negeri Gunung 1 Jakarta, Hagia Sophia Adrina Harahap from Pratiwi School Depok, Perlin Kamania Low from SD Atista Dipamkarawan Tangerang, and Gadi Arundati Kurniawan from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi. Let's watch their videos.
Dr. Binox. He teaches us about science, health, space, animals, and so much more using easy words and fun animations. Zoink! I'm here to make your brain go wow, wow, wow! I like Dr. Binox because he teaches us that asking questions is cool and that science is for everyone, even kids like us. My superstar mom. When I feel sad, my mom hugs me and says, "Don't give up." I love my mom so much because she never gives up on me. When I grow up, I want to be strong and kind just like her. My mom is not only my superstar, but also my greatest inspiration. When I see her singing, I feel happy and inspired. I want to be just like her. After school that day, I ran to my mom and said, "Mom, I want to be like Queen Salman." Now I go to my vocal class every week. One day, I want to sing on a big stage like her, wearing a sparkly dress and holding a microphone. Today, I want to tell you about my superstar idol. She is amazing. She is the best person in the world. My mom! She's the one who of me every single day. First, she is so helpful. My mom is always busy, but she never gives up. She works hard to make our home the best place in the world. And when I can't solve a math problem or my other homework, she always has the time to help me. Lisa is my idol because she is super talented. She is an amazing dancer who started dancing when she was only 4 years old. I want to be like Lisa because I want to be able to sing and dance just like her. And she shows me that if I work hard and practice a lot, I can achieve my own dreams. But it's also important to stay nice and humble to others. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you for the wonderful show and tell videos, everyone from the starters category. That's the first 5 finalists of the starters category. Now, without further ado, it is time for the live judging session. The first one will be for Sandria Eloira Che from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam. All right, hello Sandria. Hi, okay. Now I would like to invite Miss Fruit to deliver the question. All right, hello Miss Fruit, the screen is yours.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Jacob. Hi, Sandria. Hello. Thank you for your awesome video. That was great. I have a question too, okay? What is one good lesson you learned from Dr. Binus's videos that you will always remember?
Animals.
All right, Sandria, can you please repeat that and can you please explain to Miss Fruit why that lesson is your favorite?
Let me repeat the question one more time, okay? I will repeat it, okay? What is one good lesson you learned from Dr. Binox that you will always remember? What is a good lesson?
Final energetic.
Yeah. Can you repeat that, please?
Plant energetic. Dr. Binus is a fun energetic.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your answers, Andrea.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you so much, Andrea, for your answer, and thank you to Miss Reed for the question. All right, now let's move on to our next finalist. Okay, our next finalist is Zara Shafira Faiha from SD Negeri Gunung Wan, Jakarta. Okay, can we please spin Zara? Okay, hello Zara. Hello. Okay, now for Zara, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, hello Zara, how are you? I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, Zara, well, thank you for your video. It's great watching it. I just got one question. Okay, can you tell me, how does your idol, your mum, how does she help you to be better at school or in your life? Shall I say that again? I'll say that again, just one more time, really quick. How does your mum, your idol, help you to be better at school or in your life?
Okay. Thank you for the question. Let me tell you. My my idol is my superstar mom. My mom always supports me and she never gives up on me. She always kind to me. My mom always helps me everything. She always supports me and she always care of me. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, Zara, thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Zara. You did great. Thank you to
Yes,
Mr.
thank
David
you.
as well for the question. Okay, next up, let's move on to our third finalist for the starters category. The third one will be from Hagia Sophia Adrina Harahap from Pratiwi School, Depok. Once again, Hagia Sophia Adrina Harahap from Pratiwi School, Depok. All right. Hello, Hagia. Hello, hello. Okay. Now, for Hagia, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Haiga. So, congratulations. I do like your video. You spoke with such clarity. Now, my question is, if Queen Salma could listen to you, what would you say to her? Okay, let me repeat that. If Queen Salma could listen to you, what would you want to say to her?
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Hagia Sophia Adikna Harahap. I am 7 years old and I am in grade 2 at Pratiwi School. Yes, I want to be like her. I want to sing on a big stage like her, wear a sparkly dress and holding a microphone. Thank you.
Okay, then. Thank you so much, Hagia, for your answer.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Thank you to Mr. Bernard as well for that question. Now, let's move on to our fourth finalist from the starters category. The fourth one will be from Perlin Kamania Low from SD Atista di Pamkarawan, Tangerang. Once again, Perlin Kamania Low from SD Atista di Pamkarawan, Tangerang. All right, hello Perlin. How are you today? Okay. Now, for Perlin, I would like to invite once again Miss Ruth to deliver the question. Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Berlin. I really enjoyed watching your video about your mom. So I have one question. If you could spend one whole day doing anything you want with your mom, what would you choose to do together?
Play with my mom. Good morning, all teacher. My name is Pelin Kawanyalo. I am 6 years old. I am primary 1 in Aksaripam Karawan. Thank you for that excellent question, judges. I want to play with my mom. Everything, every day, holiday.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Berlin.
All right. Thank you so much, Perlin. And thank you, Miss Ruth, for that question. All right. Now, for the last one from our first 5 finalists of the starters category, it's time for Gadi Arundati Kurniawan from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi. Once again, Gadi Arundati Kurniawan from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi. Hello, Gadi. Hello. Now, for Gadi, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you again. Hello, Gaddy. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well there. Gaddy, thank you very much for your video. It's very wonderful to watch. Now, I've just got one question. What is one thing that your idol does that you would really like to learn, and why? Can you tell me just one thing that you would really like to learn from your idol, and why would you like to learn that?
Okay, thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Now, Gadi, you will have 2 minutes to answer your question. The screen is yours.
Hi. Thank you for the question. Wait, I would like to learn from her. I would like to learn dancing from her. Udah. I like to learn dancing because she dances good. I want to be like Lisa. I want to be like Lisa. That's what I
All right, thank you so much, Gadi. Thank you for your answer. Thank you, Mr. David, for the question as well. Okay, Dan. Now, everyone, let's give a round of applause to our 5 friends, the first 5 finalists from the starters category. That was so great. Let's all show our support to our 5 friends by giving them a heart reaction. Okay. Congratulations, the first 5 finalists from the starters category. Now, let's move on to the next 5 finalists of the starters category. Let's watch the video from, the first one will be Larisha Aubin Shri Pain from Batari School, Medan. Lubaina Quraisi from Regents Primary School, Denpasar. Alarikli from Sekolah Pelita Utama, Batam. Anak Agung Putu Nawasena Dahna Jaya Ambara from SD High School Indonesia Bintaro Tangerang, and Delisha Zarin Khadijah from SDT Insan Madani Bekasi. Let's watch their videos.
His name is Ananda Sukarlan. He is a great Indonesian pianist and also a composer of hundreds of amazing songs. His hard work brought him to a big music school in the Netherlands with a scholarship. He turned his difficulties into strength. From him, I learned to be brave, to work hard, and to believe in myself. If Ananda can do it, I can too. They are YouTubers named Casey and Rachel. Their YouTube channel is called Casey and Rachel in Wonderland Family. So first of all, their videos are really enjoyable to watch. And I also think their videos are really safe for kids to watch, as they will learn something from them. My favorite video is the Family Challenge. It inspires me to do the same at home with my family. Until one day, he got bitten by a radioactive spider. He got superpowers, like climbing walls, super strength, and shooting webs. He tries to do what's right, even when it's hard. He always remembers something his uncle told him. With great power comes great responsibility. Yes,
doesn't have any superpowers, but he is very brave. He fights bad people even when they are big and scary. When he has problems, he never gives up. He keeps fighting until he wins. I want to be like him. Brave when I face problems, kind to others, strong when things are hard, and humble when I do something good.
Today, I will tell you my favorite idol. She is Cinderella, a princess from Disney fairy tale. I want to be like Cinderella because she's kind, gentle, pretty, had a heart full of love, and she reminds us if we keep on believing, our wishes will come true. That was all of my story and tell. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for watching.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for the 5 finalists of the starters category for the wonderful show and tell videos. Now, it's that time again to start the live judging session. I will call out the first finalists of the second part of the starters category. The first one will be Larisha Aubin Shri Pain from Mentari School Medan. Once again, Larisha Aubin Shri Pain from Mentari School Medan. Hello, Larisha. Okay, now I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question for Larisha. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Congratulations, yeah. Hi, Larissa. I do really like your video. Now, my question is, how does Ananda Sukarlan help you be better at school or in your life? Okay.
Thank you for the question, Judge. Anandas helped me at school for my last August. I had piano competition and Ananda is the judge. That's it. And Ananda also helped me to be brave. And Ananda also make me to dream big.
Okay, thank you, Lasira.
Okay, thank you so much, Lasira, for your answer. And thank you for Mr. Bernard for the question. Now, let's move on to our second from the second part of the starters category. The second one will be Lubaina Kurasi from Regents Primary School, Denpasar. Once again, it's Lubaina Kurasi from Regents Primary School, Denpasar. Hello,
Yes.
Lubaina.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, now for Lubaina, I want to invite Miss Ruth to deliver the question. Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Thank you. Hi, Lubaina. Thank you for your
Hi.
wonderful video. It was amazing.
Thank you.
My question is, what is one good thing you've learned from watching Casey and Rachel's videos?
Casey and Rachel's video helped me to learn because they have lots of ideas and they give me many ideas like family challenges, games, and even some celebrations. They also give me ideas so kids not only playing with their gadgets but also spending quality time with their family. And the challenges that I've done are the one color food challenge, and I've also ever done their birthday celebrations. Thank you. That's all my answer.
Great answer. Thank you, Lubaina.
All right, thank you so much, Lubaina. for your answer. And thank you, Miss Ruth, for the question. Now let's move on to our next finalist. It is Alaric Lee from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam. Once again, Alaric Lee from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam. Hello, Alaric.
Hello.
Okay, now for Alaric, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Alaric. How are
Hi,
you?
Judge.
Thank
I'm
you very
fine,
much for
thank
your.
you.
Yeah, great. Thanks very much for your video, your presentation. I found it very interesting about Spider-Man. Maybe you could tell me just one thing that Spider-Man does that you would really like to learn to do.
Because
What?
he cares about others.
Mhm. So what would you like to do that Spider-Man does?
He cares about others. He helps people even when he's scared. He never gives up even when things get tough. And he always tries to do the right thing.
Okay, Alaric, thank you very much. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Alaric Lee, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Next up, we have Anak Agung Putu Nawasena Dahanan Jaya Ambara from SD High School Indonesia Bintaro, Tangerang. Hello there. How are you today?
I am good. How are you, judges?
Okay, we're good. Now, for Anak Agung, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Putu. That is a very cool video, okay? I'm also a fan of The Dark Knight. And I do have a question for you. If you could spend one day with Batman, what would you do together?
Thank you for. Hello, Mr. Bernard. It's a pleasure to meet you. I would show him the city and go to and then live with him. And then if he already wants to go to the Batcave, I say bye-bye, Batman. See you again in one a day again.
Okay, thank you, Putu.
All right, thank you so much, Putu, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Now, last but not least, from the starters category, we have Delisha Zairin Katija from SDT Insan Madani Bekasi. Once again, Delisha Zairin Katija from SDT Insan Madani Bekasi. Hello, Delisha. Okay. Okay, for Delisha, I would like to invite once again Miss Ruth to deliver the question. Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Hi, Delisha. Hi. Okay, thank you for your video. It was very nice and very wonderful. Okay, I have a question to you, okay? How do you feel when you see Cinderella or think about her story? I think we cannot hear the voice.
Hello, Delisha. I'm sorry, but your audio, we cannot hear your voice. Okay. Okay, now we can hear your voice.
Okay, let me repeat the question, okay? Just shortly. How do you feel when you see Cinderella or think about her story?
It's amazing, but I also want to be her because
Her shoes are amazing. They're made of just glass. Just like what I used to read. And the gown is amazing and it's so pretty. I want to be like Cinderella. I want to be like Cinderella because she's a beautiful girl and she is kind, gentle, and had a heart full of love. Thank you, judges.
Thank you for your answer.
All right, thank you so much, Delisha, for your answer. And thank you, Miss Ruth, for the question. Okay. Wow. So that is all for the finalists in the starters category. Let's give another round of applause to everyone from the starters category. You all did amazing. You all answered really great. And once again, let's all show our support to our 5 friends by giving them a heart reaction. And also, for everyone in the YouTube live stream, you can show your support to our friends from the starters category. Okay, congratulations once again to the finalists of the starters category. Now, everyone, I want to remind you that the live voting continues. There have been a lot of votes now, so everyone, let's support your children, students, or friends by entering the Mentimeter that has been provided. Don't worry, everyone, the Mentari team will resend the link for you who have just joined our live streaming. Now, let's take a look at the live voting of the Netizen Choice Award for the Starters category. Operator, can you please share the screen for the Netizen Choice Award of the Starters category? All right. Okay, let's wait a little while for the operator. Okay, now let's see. From the Starters category, we have here, now we can see who's in the lead. We have Gendishira Sejar Akbar in the lead for the live voting Netizen Choice in the starters category, and followed by Alaric Lee and Hagia Sophia Adrina Haraha. Okay, that's really great, but don't worry, everyone. There is still a lot of time for the live voting as the final round has just started. So make sure to vote for your favorite from the top 30 of the starters category. All right then, everyone. Now we will take a quick break before we move on to the movers category. For everyone from the starters category, we will see you back here for the awarding ceremony at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time. All right. Once again, for the starters category, the finalists from the starters category, we will start the awarding ceremony at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time. So we will see you back here at the Zoom meeting at 1 p.m. Western Indonesian time. See you later. Now, as we wait for the movers category final round to start, we will take a quick break and we will start again at 9:30 a.m. All right, everyone. We'll see you later for the movers final round. All right, everyone, for the starters category, once again, I want to remind you, you can now leave the Zoom meeting for now, and we will see you back here at 1:30 p.m. for the award ceremony, okay? For the starters category, you can leave the Zoom for now, and we will see you back here at 1:30 p.m. for the award ceremony. See you later! Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone from the movers category. The finalists from the movers category. Hello. How are you all feeling today? Are you all excited for the final round? Yes, you prepared? Are you nervous? No, wow, some of you are not nervous. That's great. That means you're all prepared for the final round. All right then. Okay, so let us start the final round for the movers category. But first, before that, everyone, please make sure that your audio is good because there will be a live judging session where you need to talk. Okay, so please make sure your audio has no problem. All right then. Without further ado, let's begin the final round of the movers category. Okay, so for the first part, we will watch the videos from the first 5 finalists of the movers category. The first part will be Kinar Rahajeng Cairunisa from SD Tridaya Tunas Bangsa Cimahi, Maryam Nurul Kamil from Kinderfield Primary School Bekasi, Kenzi Garcilia Karina Siregar from SDK Kalam Kudus Unit Ciatul Bandung, Alicia Natania Salim from Little Sun School Surabaya, and Samantha Odelia Halim from SD Santa Laurencia Tangerang. Now, let's watch their videos.
Hello everyone! I'm Miral and I am in grade 4 from Pelita Utama School. And today I'm going to talk about 2 of my favorite hobbies, drawing and dancing. Drawing is when you use pencils, crayons, or marker to make a picture on a paper. Drawing is quiet and peaceful, and I enjoy making colorful artworks. It also helps you focus and express your thoughts on a paper. Dancing is moving your body to music. It's fun, healthy, and help me express myself. You can dance alone, with friends, or even on stage. I prefer dancing because it makes me feel alive, happy, and confident. So even though drawing is amazing, dancing is the hobby I love the most.
Hi everyone! My name is Audelia Lakisharaha from Mentari School. And today I'm going to talk about something that makes me move and smile. It's dance! To me, dance is more than just moving your body. It's telling a story, expressing feelings, and creating art with music. I love dance because it is a fantastic way to express myself. If I'm happy, I can dance with high jumps. But if I'm feeling a little sad or thoughtful, I can do the dance slower or with smooth movement and sing along. But do you know what? Dance isn't just about being perfect. It's about feeling happy. It's like...
Hi everyone! My name is Gaisha. I'm from Bali Kiddie School. I'm excited to share something really special with you. My hobbies are not just activity. They're parts of who I am. I grew up in a family that loves singing and dancing, so singing became my first way to express myself. When I sing, I feel my emotions flying free. My happiness, my sadness, my dream. I like singing, which comes from my voice, but dancing keeps my whole body, my hands, my eyes, my posture.
Okay, so very sorry everyone. It seems we played the wrong video. Now let's wait for the operator to actually play the right video, which is the part 1 of the 5 finalists that I've just announced. Okay, operator, can you please reshare your screen and play the correct video for the first part of the movers category?
If I had to choose, I choose.
Okay, while we wait, everyone, okay, you can recheck your audio again before we go to the live judging session. So to make sure that your audio is safe and we can have the live judging session smoothly. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see the video.
Hello everyone, my name is Kinar Hadian Hairunisa. I am 10 years old from grade 4. Today I want to share my hobbies because I am a multi-talented star. My two favorite hobbies are playing guitar and ballet. Let's go! I started playing guitar when I was in grade 2 at school. I joined the extracurricular with my music teachers, Mr. Aji and Mr. Hama. At first, I didn't know anything, but now I can play some songs. I started ballet even earlier, when I was only 3.5 years old. Ballet is special because I balance my movement with the music. Both are fun and make me happy, but ballet is more exciting because every grade brings me new challenge, so I want to try it more and more. So my most favorite hobby is ballet.
Hello everyone, my name is Mariam Nurul Kamil and I'm in grade 4 from Kinderfield Primary, Bekasi. I'm a multi-talented star and today I want to tell you about my two favorite hobbies, inline skating and digital drawing. I love inline skating because it is so fun to learn. It makes me feel happy and brave every time I practice. Learning to skate teaches me to never give up. I also enjoy digital drawing on my tablet. Drawing comic strips is so fun because I can tell stories with pictures and colors. Between the two, I like digital drawing a little more because it's easier to practice every day. And I can show my ideas through pictures. Hi there mates, cantik Giselle here, 4th grade from Kampudus Primary School, Channel Unit Bandung. As a multi-talented star, one of my hobbies is storytelling. Storytelling is cool because I get to know a lot of stories. I can be someone else, make different voices, and act different styles. This is my other hobby, playing basketball. I love it. And I'm even representing my school in the girls' basketball team. I can also get my exercise and stay healthy. Going for the shot, swish. Nothing but net. Between them, I love basketball a little bit more than storytelling. Practicing and mastering all the basketball skills is hard work, but it's so satisfying when I achieve them. And representing my school in a basketball competition is an honor and makes me feel proud.
Good morning everyone, my name is Alicia from Little Sun School, Surabaya. Today, I'm so happy to share about my two favorite hobbies, singing and reading books. I love singing because it makes me feel happy and confident. When I sing, I can express my feelings, whether I'm joyful, excited, or even a little sad. Next, I also enjoy reading books. Reading makes me feel calm and helps me use my imagination. Between singing and reading, I love both. But if I have to choose one, I will choose singing. Because singing makes my heart shine bright like a star.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Samantha Odelia Halim representing grade 3 from Santa Laurencia School. I am a multi-talented star. It's about exploring, growing, and shining like a star. First is drawing. Drawing is exciting, inspiring, and it always leaves me smiling. The second one is singing. Singing makes every moment brighter, louder, and full of fun. I love to sing while I draw, letting art and music flow. They are part of who I am, and they help me grow every day. Thank you for listening, everybody!
All right. That was wonderful. Thank you so much for the wonderful show and tell videos from the movers category. Okay, now it is time for us to go to the live judging session. Now, for the first one will be for Kinar Rahajeng Chairunisa from SD Tridaya Tunas Bangsa Cimai. Once again, Kinar Rahajeng Chairunisa from SD Tridaya Tunas Bangsa Cimahi. Okay, hello there, Kinar.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, Kinar. Now, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question for Kinar. The screen is yours, Mr. David.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Kina.
Hello.
Hi. I was very interested to watch your video and to learn about your two hobbies of playing the guitar and ballet. Now, I've just got one question. Which skill do you think would be the most useful for your future going forward, and why? So-
My most useful skill for guitar is from the melodies to sing me. At first, I didn't know anything, but now I can play some songs that is very useful for me.
Okay, Kina, thank you very much for your answer. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Kinar, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. All right, next up, we have Mariam Nurul Kamil from Kinderfield Primary School, Bekasi. Once again, Mariam Nurul Kamil from Kinderfield Primary School, Bekasi. Hello there, Mariam.
Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, now I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question for Mariam. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hi, hello, Mariams.
Thanks, Dad.
Both of your hobbies are very interesting. Now, my question is, what is something difficult about each hobby, and how do you deal with it?
For inline skating, it's a little hard for me to balance because I fall again and again. But I stand up again and again and I never give up. For digital drawing, I like to draw, but it's kind of ugly sometimes. But I practice again and again and they keep getting better. That's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mariam.
All right, thank you so much, Mariam. Okay, now let's move on to the next finalist, Kenzi Graciela Karina Siregar from SDK Kalam Kudus Unit Ciatul, Bandung. Once again, it's Kenzi Graciela Karina Siregar from SD Kalam Kudus Unit Ciatul, Bandung. Okay. Okay, I've just received information that unfortunately Kenzi cannot join us today. But we still want to appreciate Kenzi's video's presentation. You did very great and your hard work has earned you a spot in the top 10 finalists. let's give our support to Kenzie by giving her our heart reaction. Okay, we hope we can see you again on our next competition, Kenzie. Okay, all right then. Now, then let's move on to our next finalist from the Movers category. It is Alicia Natania Salim from Little Sun School, Surabaya. Once again, it's Alicia Natania Salim from Little Sun School, Surabaya. Is Alicia here with us in the Zoom? Can the operator give her the spotlight? Okay, hello there, Alicia. Okay. All right, now for Alicia, I would like to invite Mr. David once again to deliver the question. Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Alicia. Hi. Now, I've just got one question about your two really interesting hobbies about singing and reading books. Okay. Now, if you could teach one of your hobbies to a friend, which one would you choose and why?
I would choose singing because it's much more fun and I like to hear music more. And I
Okay.
also like to be active. So,
Okay. Okay, yeah. Anything else?
no. Thank you, and I'm hoping for a positive result today.
Okay, thank you and well done.
Okay, thank you so much, Alicia. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Now, the last one from our first 5 finalists of the Movers category, we have Samantha Odelia Halim from SD Santa Laurencia, Tangerang. Once again, Samantha Odelia Halim from SD Santa Laurencia, Tangerang. Okay, hello there, Samantha. Hello. Okay, for Samantha, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard once again to deliver the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, sorry, sorry. Hello, Samantha. You're such a talented girl, aren't you? My question is, between your two hobbies, which skill do you think will be most useful for your future, and why?
Drawing would be more useful for my future because I like it a lot more. It's creative and it lets me express my emotions through the picture. I also feel more happy and more comfortable when I draw. That's it. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Samantha.
All right, thank you so much, Samantha, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Okay, that wraps up the first 5 finalists of the Movers category. Now, let's give a round of applause to our 5 friends. The first 5 finalists of the Movers category. That was so great. Once again, let's show our support by giving them a heart reaction. All right. Now, let's move on to the next 5 finalists of the Movers category. The other 5 finalists is Mireli Queenie Lin from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam, Audelia Lakesha Harahap from Batari School Medan, Anak Agung Mira Celia Saraswati from SD Bali Kidi Bali, Kiranya Omera Zakra from SDIT Al-Kafi Jakarta, and Muhammad Zain Almir Regitara from Sequoia School, Bandung. All right, let's watch their videos.
Hello everyone! I'm Mirel and I am in grade 4 from Pelita Utama School. And today I'm going to talk about 2 of my favorite hobbies, drawing and dancing. Drawing is when you use pencils, crayons, or marker to make a picture on a paper. Drawing is quiet and peaceful, and I enjoy making colorful artworks. It also helps you focus and express your thoughts on a paper. Dancing is moving your body to music. It's fun, healthy, and help me express myself. You can dance alone, with friends, or even on stage. I prefer dancing because it makes me feel alive, happy, and confident. So even though drawing is amazing, dancing is the hobby I love the most.
Hi everyone! My name is Audelia Kisharaha from Mentari School. And today, I'm going to talk about something that makes me move and smile. It's dance! To me, dance is more than just moving your body. It's telling a story, expressing feelings, and creating art with music. I love dance because it is a fantastic way to express myself. If I'm happy, I can dance with high jumps. But if I'm feeling a little sad or thoughtful, I can do the dance slower or with smooth movement and sing along. But do you know what? Dance isn't just about being perfect. It's about feeling happy. It's like...
Hi everyone, my name is Gaja. I'm from Balikiri School. I'm excited to share something really special with you. My hobbies are not just activity, they're parts of who I am. I grew up in a family that loves singing and dancing, so singing became my first way to express myself. When I sing, I feel my emotion flying free, my happiness, my sadness, my dream. I like singing, which comes from my voice, but dancing keeps my whole body, my hands, my eyes, my posture. So if I had to choose, I choose traditional dance. Because beyond the rhythm and beauty, it's my way to remind everyone that tradition still matters. A hobby isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, my name is Omera. I'm grade 3 from Estate Al-Kafi. Today, I'm gonna talk about my 2 favorite hobbies, dancing and swimming. Dancing is a great way to express myself through music and movement. It helps me improve my coordination, creativity, and confidence. Swimming is an excellent sport for the whole body. It makes me stronger, improve my breathing, and help me relax. Between dancing and swimming, I like dancing more because dancing allows me to express who I am. It combines physical activity with creativity, and it brings happiness whenever I move to the rhythm of music. Hello everyone, I'm Zip. I'm currently a primary 3 student at Square School Bandung. Today, I'm super excited to talk about something fun, hobbies. I actually have 2 hobbies, and the first one is hiking. I love hiking because I enjoy being outdoors. It's so relaxing. The sun is shining, the fresh air, the birds are chirping. It's really calming, right? Besides hiking, I have another hobby, and that is reading books. Every time I open a book, I get to explore new worlds, meet amazing creatures, and commit cool facts. It's like my imagination gets to run wild. So if I had to choose one, I think reading might be a little better. Because with a book, I can go anywhere I want, anytime I want, only using my imagination. But do you know what's even better? Doing them both. Because when my mind and and my body gets to explore, that's where the real adventure begins. So what hobby then makes time disappear for you? This is Zane signing out. Bye!
All right. That was such great videos. Such great videos. Thank you so much for the 5 finalists of the movers category. Now, let's move on to our live judging session. The first one will be for Mirail Queenie Lin from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam. Once again, it's Mirail Queenie Lin from Sekolah Pelita Utama Batam. Hello, Mirail. How are you today? Hello. Okay.
Hello.
All right then. Now, for the judges, I would like to invite Miss Fruit to deliver the question. Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Hi, Muriel. How are you feeling
Hi.
today?
I'm feeling good.
Nice. All right, I have a question. What did you learn about yourself after comparing drawing and dancing in your video?
Thank you for asking that question. My name is Mira and I am from Sekolah Pelita Utama. In my mind, I think I learned dancing when I was a kid. I love dancing because I watched so many YouTube about dancing. For drawing, I loved drawing when I was like 3 years old. I studied drawing so much until my drawing improved. And also I also have some dancing school too, and that also improve my emotion and how I move.
All right, thank you, Muriel.
You're welcome.
All right, thank you, Muriel. And thank you, Miss Reed, for the question. Okay, let's move on to our next finalist. The next one is Audelia Lekisha Harahap from Mentari School, Medan. Once again, it's Audelia Lekisha Harahap from Mentari School, Medan. Hello, Audelia. Okay, now for Audelia, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Okay, Mr.
Okay,
David,
thank
the
you.
screen is yours.
Thank you very much. Hi, Adelia.
Hi, Sir David.
Hi. Okay, now in your video, you mentioned dancing. Why is that hobby fun or meaningful for you?
Dancing is meaningful for me because when I was younger, I loved to move around and I like energetic activities. So I pick dancing because until now my hobby is still dancing because I love energetic movements and dancing can express my feelings, can tell emotions and send a message. And that's all.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you, Adelia, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Now, next up, we have Anak Agung Miracelia Saraswati from SD Bali Kidi, Bali. Once again, Anak Agung Miracelia Saraswati from SD Bali Kidi, Bali. Hello there. Hello, how are you?
Hello. Hello, judges. Good morning.
Good morning. What should we call you?
Oh, you can call me Getcho. That's a bonus name.
Okay, then. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. All right, Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Rachel. Your singing is very lovely, Gechel. And my question is, how do singing and Balinese dancing help you show you who you are in a different ways? Okay.
Thank you for the question. That's an interesting question. I'll try my best to answer the question. So, I'm gonna try to singing and dancing show how we are, who we are. So, why I love singing and dancing? So, singing connect me to my emotion, and dancing connect me to my culture. When I dance traditional dance, I'm not just performing, I'm celebrating Bali, my home and my heritage. So that's why that shows how I am, who I am. And singing connect me to my emotion, right? Singing makes my emotion flying free, like my happiness, my sadness, and my dream. So, I actually have a lot of my favorite singing. And one of them is huntrix. Huntrix make my voice really good. And actually that sound, that song makes me that to never be afraid to shine. That's who I am. So my power is never give up, confident and brave. That's my power. That's who I am. That's why singing and dancing is who I am. Because I have many powers. 3 powers. Confident, never give up, and be brave. That's why I love my hobbies. And that's who I am. Thank you.
Thank you, Gechel. That's a lovely answer. I'm also a fan of the Huntrix.
Wow.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your answer, and thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Now, next up, we have Kirania Omira Zakra from SDT Alkavi, Jakarta. Once again, Kirania Omira Zakra from SDT Alkavi, Jakarta. Hello there, Kirania. Okay, now for Kirania, I would like to invite once again Miss Ruth to deliver the question. Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Hello, Kirania. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you, Miss. How about you?
Good, thank you. I have one question. What is something difficult about dancing and swimming, and how do you handle those challenges?
Like the dancing, the most difficult, like the make make the move and match the dance, like with the movement and the music to match is little bit hard, but I need to focus to music and the movement. But while swimming, the like the movement and the breathing is little hard to breathe like in the water. But I really enjoy it dancing and swimming. Thank you for the question, Miss Ruth.
Thank you, Kirania.
All right then. Thank you so much, Kirania, for your answer, and thank you, Miss Ruth, for the question. Now, last but not least, from the movers category, the next finalist is Muhammad Zain Almir Regitara from Sequoia School, Bandung. Once again, Muhammad Zain Almir Regitara from Sequoia School, Bandung. Hello, Zain. Hello. All right. For Zain, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question for Zain. Mr. David,
Okay.
the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Zane. How are you today? I hope you're well there, Zane. Okay, I've just got one question for you, and it's how do you make time for both hobbies, especially when you're busy?
Thank you, honorable judges, for the question. For my both hobbies, I can do them both, even when I'm hiking or when I hike, because I can read while standing up, and because I like hiking and reading, so I can like read, imagine, and I can see the sun shining, the fresh air, the birds are chirping. It's really calming for me. And that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, Zane, thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Zain, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. All right, now that is all for the final round of the movers category. Let's give a round of applause to everyone from the movers category. All right, let's show our support to everyone here by giving them a heart reaction. And for those of you who joined us through the YouTube live streaming, let's show our support to our 10 finalists from the movers category in the comment section. Okay. Now, everyone, I want to remind you once again that the live voting continues. There have been a lot of votes. So let's support your children, your students, and friends by entering the Mentimeter that has been provided. Don't worry, the Mentari team will resend the link for you who have just joined our live streaming. Now let's take a look at the live voting for the Netizen Choice Award of the Movers category. Let's see here. We have Samantha leading here for the Netizen Choice Award, followed by Adista William Nugroho. Okay. Now, everyone, there is still a lot of time for the live voting of the Netizen Choice Award, so make sure to vote for your favorite from the top 30. Okay, finalists. Okay then. Now, finalists from the Movers category. We are now finished with your final round. And you can now leave the Zoom meeting, and we will see you back here for the awarding ceremony at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time. Once again, for the finalists in the Movers category, you have finished your final round, and you are now allowed to leave the Zoom meeting. We will see you back here for the awarding ceremony at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time. See you later! All right, everyone, now we will have a quick break until 10:30 a.m. and then we'll start the final round for the Flyers category. Once again, we'll have a quick break until 10:30 a.m. and then we will start the final round for the Flyers category. We'll see you back here at 10:30 a.m. Hello, everyone. I would like to inform you all again that we will start the flyers category at 10:20 a.m. Very sorry for the mistake. It is at 10:20 a.m. that we will start the flyers category final round. Okay, everyone, we'll see you back here at 10:20 a.m. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Mentari English Competition 2025 final round. Now, it is time for the Flyers categories final round. We already have the finalists here from the Flyers category on Zoom with us. Hello, finalists from the Flyers category. Are you all ready for the final round today? Yes? Okay, everyone excited? Everyone prepared? All right then. Now, without further ado, let's begin the final round for the Flyers category. For the first part, we will watch the videos from the first 5 finalists of the Flyers category. The first part will be Ignatius Regan Handono from SD Santa Laurencia Tangerang, Joan Amelia Limanto from SDS Cinta Kasih Suci Jakarta, Stacy Kaina Sugiyarto from SD Bloom Banyuwangi, Aiko Mada Andriono from Kinderfield Duren Sawit Jakarta, and Jeshley Quinn Wu from Noble National School Medan. Alright, let's start the video.
Imagine a night sky where the moon is round, glowing brightly like a silver jewel, and families gather around under its light. I chose to make this lantern because I wanted to carry the light of my culture in my own hands. Something creative, meaningful, and full of heart. We take our red envelope and we fold it into 2 horizontally like this, and like an upside down T shape. And we can label these creases as A, B, and C. Now, you will see that there will be dangling parts of the envelopes. I already connected some of them, and I just need to do the last one. And once we're done with the base of the lantern, we can continue by adding this. And here it is, my Mooncake Festival lantern, shining with both creativity and tradition. To me, this lantern is not just paper and string. It is a reminder that even when we are far apart, like the moon and the stars, traditions can bring families together. Making this lantern taught me that culture is not just something we learn. It is something we live, celebrate, and share with others.
This project is not just a craft, but also a message. Even waste can turn into something meaningful when we use creativity and care for the environment. I folded each wrapper in half lengthwise to a long rectangle. Just fix that. Then folded it once more. I took another wrapper at the bottom to make an L shape. With each step, I added more squares, creating a beautiful woven structure. This part was the most challenging, but also most meaningful. Step by step, square by square, the carpet slowly grew bigger and more beautiful. It took me almost 1 month to finish weaving all 2,000 coffee wrappers together, but in the end, the result was worth every second. Finally, after careful work and love for the environment, the carpet was complete. This project helps reduce plastic waste and keeps our earth cleaner. For myself, it has taught me patience, creativity, and responsibility. As Master Cheng Yen said, transform trash into gold, gold into love, and love into a pure stream of energy that flows around the world. Thank you very much.
Have you ever wished that your shoes didn't smell weird? Or that your drawer and bag could smell nice too? I'm going to show you something simple, completely natural, and super fun we'll need to make our natural fragrance pouch. So first, we'll need a small piece of fabric. This will be the pouch itself. You can leave it under the sun for about a day until it's crisp. Cloves adds that spicy, sweet scent. Remember, this helps keeps everything dry. And finally, we connect all the sides and corners together. And ta-da! Here it is, my natural fragrance pouch. It's simple, but it smells amazing, fresh and natural. And now, my mom says my room smells like a cafe. And honestly, I'm not complaining. And do you know what the best part is? We can reuse used orange peels into something completely fresh, useful, and eco-friendly. So thank you for watching. I know how you feel. Like the work that you have to do, class task, portfolio, mini project, semestral assessment. Oh my God. And it's stressful for me. Well, don't worry. I'm sure to give you a little bit of tips what I do when I'm usually stressed. Crochet calms my mind. And when your anxieties are kicking in, you get a little bit of a yarn and then you make a loop. Just like this. And then if you want a bigger bag, you can pull it more and more. Maybe 10 more, 20 more, well, whatever you want. I'm trying it again and again. It's just repeating movements. And when you've managed to do it, you can make nearly everything. See, these are mini boots. I made them for my ballet teacher's newborn. This took me nearly 18 hours. You could make a plushie. Ooh, this one helps me to sleep at night. Once you master it, you can make anything you want, like a bag or just anything you want. You have to be persistent about it. My mom told me that we should never give up on anything because if we give up, then it will give up till us. So there's really no result.
Say hello to your special cupboard. Do you know what's amazing about this cupboard? It's budget friendly. Create in your nation strong. Build your own creation all day long. So, are you ready to get started? 4.5 centimeter wide. These will be the size of our cupboard. And roll them with a tube thing like marker. Make 4 of these. Stick the paper rolls on the edge of the cupboard. Your special cupboard is now taking shape. If you want it to look even amazing, you can put some decorations like stickers. I'm putting Kuromi stickers because I like Kuromi characters. They are very cute. And hello to a tidier space that's all yours. I hope you have fun making this and don't let messy tape problems get you down. See you in your next creation.
All right then, that is the video for the first 5 finalists in the Flyers category. That was a wonderful show and tell video. Now, it is time for the live judging session. The first one from the live judging session will be Ignatius Regan Handono from SD Santa Laurencia Tangerang. Once again, Ignatius Regan Handono from SD Santa Laurencia Tangerang. Can the operator spotlight Ignatius? Okay, hello there, Ignatius. Okay, hello. Now, For Ignatius, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Regan. My question is, what skill did you use during your crafting, and what do you learn while making the lantern? Thank you.
I learned that I needed to be patient and persevere in doing things because making the lantern isn't an easy task. I had to redo again and again and again, trying to make the lantern a perfect shape because it always seems to be flat and uneven. So I think that that's a skill that I need to develop next time. Thank you for your question.
Thank you, Regan.
Okay, thank you so much, Regan, for your answer, and thank you, Mr. Bernard, for your question. Now, let's move on to our second finalist, Joan Amelia Limanto from SDS Cinta Kasih Suci Jakarta. Once again, Joan Amelia Limanto from SDS Cinta Kasih Suci Jakarta. Hello there, Joan.
Hi.
All right. Now I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver. I would like to invite Miss Fruit to deliver the question to Joan. Now, Joan, you will have 2 minutes to answer the question. So, after Miss Fruit delivered the question, you can answer with a duration of 2 minutes. Miss Fruit, the screen is yours.
Hi, Joanne. How are you feeling
Hello.
today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, thanks. It's a very impressive craft. I bet it took a long time to do it. I
Yes.
think a lot of patience too, right? So my question is, what inspired you to create the carpet using the recycled coffee wrappers, and why did you choose that design?
I chose this project because it represents the values I learned at Sekolah Cinta Kasih Seci. At my school, we are taught to love the environment, reduce waste, and take responsibility through real actions. By recycling coffee wrappers into a carpet, I learned that small actions can create big changes. This project was not easy and took almost 1 month, but it taught me patience and sincerity, values that are important in volunteering activities at my school. Through this project, I realized that caring for the environment is a form of love and service, not only for myself, but also for the earth and the community.
Great, thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Joan, for your answer. And thank you, Miss Reed, for the question. Now, let's move on to the next finalist of the Flyers category. We have Stacy Keita Sugiarto from SD Bloom Banyuwangi. Once again, Stacy Keita Sugiarto from SD Bloom Banyuwangi. Hello there, Stacy. Okay, now I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Now, Stacy, after Mr. David delivered his question, you have 2 minutes to answer the question. Now, Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Stacey. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're okay, Stacey. Well, Stacey, I really enjoyed learning about how to make the fragrance pouch. So perhaps you could now answer me this question. If I or somebody else wanted to recreate what you did, what advice would you give me, or what advice would you give other people who wanted to recreate a fragrance pouch?
I'm sorry, Stacy, we cannot hear your voice. Can you please check your audio? No, we still cannot hear your voice for now. No, we still cannot hear your voice. Can maybe Stacy's parent, guardian, or teacher help Stacy? Because the audio, we cannot hear Stacy's voice.
Hello? Can you hear me?
All right, now we can hear you clearly, says Stacy. Thank you so much. Okay, do you need Mr. David to deliver the question again?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Hi, Stacy. Okay. Now, like I said before, I don't know if you can remember, but I was very impressed with you making your fragrance pouch. And if I wanted to follow in your steps, if I wanted to recreate it, what advice would you give me?
That's a really interesting question, Mr. David. And the advice that I would give someone if they wanted to create it is to experiment with your taste. You can add ingredients based on your heart, your feeling, based on how you feel it. If you like to add more dried orange peels, you can add more of that. It's just to experiment with everything. And I would also suggest that people should try to tie it a bit tighter so that if you drop it, it won't spill out. It's also amazing if you can add other ingredients other than the one I showed. Just put it into the way you want it, your taste, how you like it. I recommend using tea leaves if you don't like some of the ingredients. Or maybe if you want an alternative to the rice, you can use coarse salt. And that's the best advice I would give, and keep creating. Thank you, Mr. David, for your question.
Okay, well, thank you, Stacey, for the wonderful advice. I will see if I can get time to try that. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Stacy. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Okay, let's move on to our next finalist from the Flyers category. It is Aiko Mada Andri Yono from Kinderfield Duren Sawit, Jakarta. Once again, Aiko Mada Andri Yono from Kinderfield Duren Sawit, Jakarta. Okay, hello there, Aiko. Okay, for Aiko, I would like to invite, once again, Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours. Now, Aiko, you will have 2 minutes after Mr. Bernard deliver the question.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Aiko.
Good morning, Mr.
I've noticed that it is a very lovely bag that you created.
Thank
Now, my question is, how do you imagine your bag being used in real life? For example, how you're going to use it at your school, for example.
Thank you for the interesting question, Mister. And now I will try my best to answer it. Well, first, I will try to bring it to my school. And when my friend sees it, I will tell them it's my handmade by myself. And if they liked it, I will try to give them tutorials on how to crochet by starting simple things like a hairpin. These I made crochet also. This is crochet and I paste them to a hairpin. And I also can give them to my friends and I can make them to write crochet so they can make crochet by themselves and make their own projects. So I can influence them to make crochet also. That's all I can give. Thank you so much for the question, Mister.
Lovely. Thank you, Aiko.
Thank you, Mister.
Okay, thank you so much, Aiko, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Now, last but not least, from the first part of the Flyers final round, we have Jessley Quinn Wu from Noble National School, Medan. Once again, Jessley Quinn Wu from Noble National School, Medan. Is Jessley here with us in Zoom? Can the operator please spotlight. Okay. Hello there, Jesly.
Hi, sir.
Okay, now for Jesly, I would like to invite once again Miss Ruth to deliver the question. Jesly, you will have 2 minutes to answer your question. To answer the question. Now, Miss Ruth, the screen is yours.
Sure. Hi, Jesly.
Hi, Miss.
Thank you for your wonderful video. This is a lovely cupboard you made. And my question is, how do you imagine using your DIY cupboard in real life?
Morning, Miss. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Jeshley Quinwu, and this year I'm primary 6. Thank you for allowing me to answer this wonderful question. So, as students, every day we have lots of things to take, like books, stationery. I believe that some students really organize their table because they have less time. So I decided to tell everyone about this DIY project, and I can use it too to store my things and other important books and documents. That's my answer. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Jesly, for your answer, and thank you, Miss Ruth, for the question. Now that wraps up the first part of the Flyers category final round. Let's give a round of applause to our 5 friends. That was great. You all did great. Let's all show our support again by giving them a heart reaction. All right then. Now, let's move on to the next 5 finalists in the Flyers category. Let's watch the video from Raina Kamarati Wicinta from SD Alfa Cirende Tangerang, Agisha Zahran Kurnia from Kids Republic Primary School, Jakarta, Ryu Wijaksana from Regents Primary School, Denpasar, Aiden Zain Lutzo from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi, and Mary Agnieszka Taylin from SD Santa Laurencia, Tangerang. Let's watch their videos.
I'm going to show and tell you about how to make a piggy bank. Being financially literate is a very crucial skill for everyone. It helps me to be a star in the future. Plus, it is also creative at the same time. You have to prepare the tools: the plastic bottle, masking tape, some beady eyes, foam sheet. You have to stick it together like this. Make sure it looks like the cow's body, and decorate it to make it look like the cow's snout. As for the cow's patterns, of course, you have to use the black one. After that, you can add some hair by using this yarn, and then you squeeze it. As for the eyes, to make it more realistic, you can make it by putting these beady eyes in the front part. And finally, you can give it legs by rolling down these foam sheets like this. See? And then you stick it in the cow's below part, and your cow is done. Ta-da! Now, this cute piggy bank is ready to be your saving buddy. Remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. Thank you for watching my presentation. I will show you my start creation, which is an animal craft from toilet paper roll. The reason why I made this animal craft from toilet paper roll is because I love animals and I love creative things. Oh yeah, and I also do not want to lose my stationery. Making this animal craft from toilet paper roll was really easy and fun. The items you need is an origami paper, some scissors, a pencil or a mechanical pencil, coloring tools, a cardboard, tissue roll, and some paper. Now let's move on to the steps. The first step is for you to choose your animal. You can choose either a lion, a monkey, or elephant. For today, I'm going to choose a lion. It needs to be big so it'll catch everyone's attention. You don't need to cut the middle since it's going to use a lot of times. So glue the lion's name and stick it right here. Make the face and the mouth in whatever style you want. I will draw mine like this. Now my animal craft is ready. Making this was very fun and easy, but of course, you need a lot of patience.
I would like to show you my star creation, a miniature trash can. You just need to press this wooden handle, take your trash, and put it in and close the lid. Voila! It's cool, right? When I'm inside a room and there's trash, I don't want to have to leave the room just so I can throw away the trash. So I made this. Take these two cups. We're going to make the main body of the trash can. Put them inside each other and make sure a bit is sticking out. Now, take your pen and then trace around the trash can. Hold it like this and break it near the cut. It should look like this when you're done. Now, take your cup and put the popsicle stick from the inside. Take some tape and then put it on here. Open it again. Take some more tape and glue it to the inside. Voila, friends. Isn't it simple to make? I hope you can make this better than me, and you can even use your pen to add some decorations later. It's very simple and it's cool to make. Thank you for watching my video. Bye-bye. The reason why I chose this, it's because of the fact how it's quite silly looking, very fun, easy and simple to make, barely costs any ingredients, and it has a small relation to science. Though it's small, I really love science, so that's why I chose this. First of all, before you do anything else, you need to make a hole in your cup like this, such that the straw can fit inside. Once you've created your decoration, you want to stick it to the glove using your double-sided tape. Just take some, grab a piece, attach it to the back of your origami, just stick it on. Now, if you're making anything with a head, I recommend you add googly eyes for character. And now your glove has been fully decorated. It should be on the cup now, but it's not gonna stay there for long. So what you're gonna do next is get your rubber band and use it to tighten the glove, the cup. Now you just have to put the straw in and blow. You've completed your chicken glove thing. Now, in conclusion, this is a very simple, fun, and easy to make DIY project that's easily decoratable. You can decorate it as a dinosaur and stuff with chicken if you want to, and easily customizable. Like, for example, you can add multiple straws.
Have you ever thought of what happens to old CDs when they're not in use? Do they just sit in a drawer collecting dust? Or have they been simply thrown away as trash? But then I thought about it. Instead of them letting go to waste, I decided to give them a brand new purpose. That's how I came up with my creation, a CD-based mosaic. I collected some old CDs in a plain vase. I soaked the CDs into hot water for a few minutes. This made the CD softer and easier to cut. Once it was dry, I used a pair of scissors and cut the CDs into little pieces. I arranged the pieces to find a nice pattern. Once I found a nice pattern, I glued the CD pieces using a hot glue gun onto the base. Finally, once the glue is dry, voila! My CD base mosaic is ready! When the light shines on the base, it reflects rainbow colors like blue, green, purple, and even gold. It almost looks like a galaxy, or even a mini disco ball. I wanted to show that recycling isn't just boring, but with a little creativity, it can be turned into something valuable again. Old CDs may seem useless, but if we use a little creativity, it could be turned into something beautiful.
All right, that was the final video for the Flyers category final round. Now, thank you so much for the wonderful show and tell video, everyone. And now, without further ado, let's start the live judging session. The first one will be for Raina Kamarati Wicinta from SD Alpha Cirende Tangerang. Once again, Raina Kamarati Wicinta from SD Alpha Cirende Tangerang. Hello there, Raina. Hello. Okay. Now, for Raina, I would like to invite Mr. David to deliver the question. Raina, you will have 2 minutes to answer the question after Mr. David has delivered the question. Now, Mr. David, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Aina. Good morning to you.
Hello, good morning, Mr. David.
Okay. Well, I was very impressed by your development there of the piggy bank. Now, what I'd like to know is what was the most challenging step in your crafting process and how did you solve it?
Thank you for the question, Mr. David. So, the most challenging part in making this cow piggy bank was to cut the bottle and stick the bottle cap as the snout like this. This was really hard, so I asked my dad to help just a little bit. As for the rest, like the skin, the horn, and the eyes, it was a bit tricky for using the hot glue gun. But I still managed to make a whole cow piggy bank. Thank you, that's all.
Okay, Raina, thank you very much for your explanations. It's very interesting.
All right, thank you so much, Raina, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Next up, we have Agisha Zahran Kurnia from Kids Republic Primary School, Jakarta. Once again, Agisha Zahran Kurnia from Kids Republic Primary School, Jakarta. Hello there, Agisha.
Hello.
All right. Now for Agisha, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Agisha, you will have 2 minutes to answer the question. Mr. Bernard, the screen is yours.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Agisa.
Good morning, Mister.
So, Agisa, my question is, if your friend at school, they want to recreate your craft, what advice would you give them?
Thank you for your questions. And my advice would be to be very patient because it requires a lot of hand and eye coordination. And the hot glue gun is very hot, so you need to be very careful. That's it. Thank you.
Great. Thank you, Agisa.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Agisa, for your answer, and thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Now let's move on to the next finalist of the Flyers category. We have Ryu Wijaksana from Regents Primary School, Denpasar. Once again, Ryu Wijaksana from Regents Primary School, Denpasar. Hello there, Ryu. All right, for Ryu, I would like to invite once again Miss Ruth to deliver the question.
Hello.
Ryu? Hello, Ryu. Ryu, you will have 2 minutes to answer the question from Miss Ruth. Miss Ruth,
Okay.
the screen is yours.
Thank you. Hi, Ru. How are you?
Hi, Miss Ruth.
Yes. So, I'd like to ask you a question. If you had more time or better materials, how would you improve your miniature trash can?
The way I would improve my miniature trash can if I had more time and better materials, I'd probably add better decorations. And if I had a bigger cup, I'd probably make it bigger for extra storage. I'm very happy to get the chance to answer this question. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, thank you so much, Ryu, for your answer, and thank you, Miss Fruit, for the question. Next up, we have Aiden Zain Lutzo from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi. Once again, Aiden Zain Lutzo from Al-Azhar 9 Islamic Elementary School, Bekasi. Hello there, Zain.
Hello.
Okay, now I would like to invite Mr. David once again to deliver the question. And now, Zain, you have 2 minutes to answer the questions. The screen is yours, Mr. David.
Okay, thank you very much. Hello, Zane. Good morning to you.
Hello, Mr. David. Good morning to you too.
Okay, Zane, I thought that your presentation was very creative and very productive. So maybe you can explain to me what skills did you use or learn while you were making your development, while you were making this craft?
Thank you for the very interesting question, and I'll answer to the best of my power. So basically, the skills I use for this craft is probably precision and precision. And you also needed some persistence and patience because I failed this a lot, so I had to retry it a lot of times. Thank you for the question.
Okay, thank you. Well, you said that you failed, but I think that you made a very good final effort, though. So well done there. Well done.
Okay, thank you so much, Zane. And thank you, Mr. David, for the question. Now, last but not least, the final finalist for today's final round in the Flyers category, we have Mary Agnieszka Chalen from SD Santa Laurencia, Tangerang. Once again, Mary Agnieszka Chalen from SD Santa Laurencia, Tangerang. Hello there, Mary. How are you today? Okay, I hope you're doing good.
Hello. I'm doing great. What about
Okay,
you?
I'm good. All right, thank you, Mary. Now, for Mary, I would like to invite Mr. Bernard to deliver the question. Mary, you will have 2 minutes to answer the question. The screen is yours, Mr. Bernard.
Okay, thank you. Hi, good morning, Mary. So my question is, from your crafting, what was the most challenging part or step during the process, and how do you solve it?
Thank you for that wonderful question, Mr. Bedard. The most challenging step would probably be cutting the CD pieces because there were some pieces that are a bit sharp for me and I don't want to cut my fingers. So I decided to ask, so I decided to make it to, I searched on Google to find the best way possible, and I figured out that we can add hot water into the CD pieces to make it soften. And once I did that and add that to my steps, it worked and the CD pieces were softened and easier to cut. So I had no problem already since I figured out that idea from my problem. So thank you once again. Thank you very much for the question.
Excellent. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you so much, Mary, for your answer. And thank you, Mr. Bernard, for the question. Now, everyone, that finally wraps up the final round of the Mentari English competition. Let's give another round of applause to our friends from the Flyers category. Okay, now let's show our support again by giving them a heart reaction in the Zoom. And for those watching in the YouTube live stream from Mentari Group, let's show our support to our top 10 finalists from the Flyers category. All right. Now, everyone, I want to remind you again that the live voting still continues. There have been a lot of votes now. Now, don't forget to support your children, students, or friends by entering the Mentimeter that have been provided. Don't worry, the Mentari team will resend the link for you who have just joined our live streaming. Now, let's take a look at the live voting of the Netizen Choice Award. First, for the Flyers category. Let's see. Okay, let's see here for the Flyers category. Wow, we have a tie. Here we have the leading one are Mary and Vanessa. Oh, and Vanessa just took the lead by 1%. And then we also have Ignatius at 18% vote. There's still time until we close the live voting for the Netizen Choice Award. Okay, now let's check the Netizen Choice Award for the Movers category. Operator, can you please go to the Movers category now? Let's check how many votes we have now in the Movers category. Okay, now in the Movers category, we have another tie here with Aditya William Nugroho and Muhammad Zain. Wow, we have another tie. We still have a lot of time until we close the live voting. Now, last one, let's take a look at the live voting for the Netizen Choice Award for the Starters category. All right, now for the Starters category, well, we have Anak Agung Putu leading, followed closely by Sandria. Okay, now that is all for the Netizen Choice. The update for the Netizen Choice live voting. We still have a lot of time until we close the live voting of the Netizen Choice Award. So make sure to vote for your favorite from the top 30. Okay, now, once again, let's give a round of applause to all the top 10 finalists from each category of the Mentari English competition. From category starters, movers, and flyers. You guys have done such an amazing job. You answered very well, and your video was very creative and very inspiring. Keep up the fantastic work, and remember, this is just the start. We are so excited to see where your creativity takes you in the future. We also want to thank our amazing judges for their contribution during the final round. Now, we will take a 2.5 hour break so the judges can decide who will be the winner of each category from the Mentari English Competition 2025. Okay, everyone, we will see you all again at 1:30 p.m. Western Indonesian time for the awarding ceremony. See you all later!
creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepare themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to life in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist,
To create a sense of comfort and ease our food.
I just want to play.
Achieving the highest win. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. As beautiful as cruel for the
When you were asked what you wanted to be,
Thank you. Thank you everyone for believing in us. So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what. Together, we can make our dreams a reality.
Mentari English competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada. Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada
Welcome to Mentari English Competition, a journey full of creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepared themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to live in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist,
To create a sense of comfort and ease our food. I just want to play.
Achieving the highest dream. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. As universe, as ruang for the
when you were asked what you wanted to be, thank you! Thank you everyone for believing in us! So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what! Together, we can make our dreams a reality!
Mentari English Competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada hari ini sangat beragam dan juga menjadi pengalaman baru untuk anak-anak kami. Mereka bisa melihat Indonesia lebih luas lagi, yaitu suku, keberagaman budaya, dan juga agama, karena hari ini mereka bertemu dengan teman-teman dari daerah-daerah yang berbeda.
Jambore is really fun because there are many games and we toured the museum.
Kegiatannya seru banget. Aku jadi belajar banyak hal tentang Pancasila, seperti toleransi, gotong royong, dan cinta tanah air. Pokoknya pengalamannya sangat berkesan.
Tidak maju, tidak dengan waktu yang singkat, akhirnya kita mengatakannya kebinekaan ini terinspirasi dari
Yuk ikutan Jambore. Kita belajar sambil bersenang-senang dan menambah teman baru di seluruh Indonesia. Sampai jumpa. Dah.
Friends, come and join us at Jambore next year. See you!
First of all, I'm really grateful for the opportunity that Mentari provided for science teachers to demonstrate or showcase the capabilities of science teachers here in Indonesia. I'm also grateful to the school, my school, ITHAS School, for supporting me all throughout since the beginning up until now. And to God that allowed all things possible to happen. As teachers, as science teachers especially, we're the first line of tools where our students get information and we guide them to their future. So I encourage everyone to never stop learning. As teachers, we are lifelong learners.
Science itu akarnya adalah eksperimen, inquiry, mencari tahu gitu. Jadi mudah-mudahan science bisa disampaikan seperti memang rootnya seperti apa agar siswa bisa memaknai sains lebih dalam dan mereka juga bisa tahu manfaatnya, sehingga belajar sains selama 2 jam ataupun 3 jam itu nggak kerasa dan mereka bakal dapat manfaat dari apa yang mereka pelajari.
Dear fellow science teacher, keep nurturing curiosity, exploring problems, and think creatively and embrace the innovation. Continue researching, experimenting, and finding real-life application. The most importantly, express your passion because science is all about making life better and easy.
dari masing-masing peserta harus belajar membawakan lagu itu sendiri. Jadi selain menciptakan lagu, kemudian juga belajar untuk membawakannya secara langsung. Ini menurut saya adalah keunikan dan kelebihan tersendiri dari program Melaih ini.
Menurut saya sangat beragam, beragam iramanya, beragam syairnya, pilihan kata-katanya, dan juga unik. Video-video yang sudah masuk ke kami, untuk kami nilai, itu saya sih optimis dengan perkembangan lagu anak-anak di masa depan. Potensinya harus terus dipupuk dan dilatih. Jadi memang tidak cukup hanya untuk bikin lagu atau membuat lagu hanya untuk lomba setelah itu berhenti. Enggak. Jadi harus dilatih, perlu latihan juga.
Percaya pada satu hal bahwa yang kita buat itu tidak pernah sia-sia. Mungkin saat ini kita belum berhasil menang, tapi karena berkarya terus, semangat berkarya terus, suatu saat pasti ada hasilnya. Percaya saja yang semua kita lakukan itu tidak pernah sia-sia.
Kalau misalkan kita belum mencobanya, pasti kita tidak mengetahui apa yang akan kedepannya terjadi.
Untuk teman-teman semuanya, jangan berhenti berkarya, terus belajar, dan buat yang belum ikut lomba Alai, ikutilah lomba ini karena bisa jadi ini bisa menjadi jalan dan potensi untuk kalian lebih berkarya lagi.
Yang belum ikut Lai, ayo ikut ya. Jangan percaya, anak-anak Indonesia semuanya itu kreatif dan luar biasa. Nah, kalau misalnya akan dimulai dari kita, siapa lagi?
Lai 2025 bersama Mentari. bersama Mentari.
maybe get better. I get a lot of careless mistakes sometimes.
I just study a lot from before the finals and after the finals, like that. When I finished the questions, I was like very happy. They were pretty hard, but I just skipped to another question, and I managed to finish 15 questions. Never give up and try your best.
Selamat pagi dan selamat datang pada Award Ceremony Memo 2025. Every answer shapes your journey.
Welcome to Mentari English Competition, a journey full of creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepare themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to live in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist,
To create a sense of comfort and ease our food. I just want to
Achieving the highest dream. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. As anyone, as everyone, for the darkness.
when you were asked what you wanted to be, thank you. Thank you everyone for believing in us. So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what. Together, we can make our dreams a reality.
Mentari English Competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada hari ini sangat beragam dan juga menjadi pengalaman baru untuk anak-anak kami. Mereka bisa melihat Indonesia lebih luas lagi, yaitu suku, keberagaman budaya, dan juga agama karena hari ini mereka bertemu dengan teman-teman dari daerah-daerah yang berbeda.
Jamboree is really fun because there are many games and we toured the museum.
Jadi bisa dimainkan dalam kelompok-kelompok itu.
Kegiatannya seru banget. Aku jadi belajar banyak hal tentang Pancasila. Seperti toleransi, gotong royong, dan cinta tanah air. Pokoknya pengalamannya sangat berkesan.
Tidak maju, tidak dengan waktu yang singkat, akhirnya kita kalender kebinekaan ini terinspirasi dari
Yuk ikutan Jambore. Kita belajar sambil bersenang-senang dan menambah teman baru di seluruh Indonesia. Sampai jumpa. Dah.
Friends, come and join us at Jamboree next year. See you!
First of all, I'm really grateful for the opportunity that Mentari provided for science teachers to demonstrate or showcase the capabilities of science teachers here in Indonesia. I'm also grateful to the school, my school, IPS School. So for supporting me all throughout since the beginning up until now. And to God that allowed all things possible to happen. As teachers, as science teachers especially, we're the first line of tools where our students get information and we guide them to their future. So I encourage everyone to never stop learning. As teachers, we are lifelong learners.
Science itu akarnya adalah eksperimen, inquiry, mencari tahu gitu. Jadi mudah-mudahan science bisa disampaikan seperti memang rootnya seperti apa agar siswa bisa memaknai sains lebih dalam dan mereka juga bisa tahu manfaatnya, sehingga belajar sains selama 2 jam ataupun 3 jam itu nggak kerasa dan mereka bakal dapat manfaat dari apa yang mereka pelajari.
Dear fellow science teacher, keep nurturing curiosity, exploring problems, and think creatively and embrace the innovation. Continue researching, experimenting, and finding real-life application. The most importantly, express your passion because science is all about making life better and easy.
dari masing-masing peserta harus belajar membawakan lagu itu sendiri. Jadi selain menciptakan lagu, kemudian juga belajar untuk membawakannya secara langsung. Ini menurut saya adalah keunikan dan kelebihan tersendiri dari program Melaih ini.
Menurut saya sangat beragam, beragam iramanya, beragam syairnya, pilihan kata-katanya, dan juga unik. Video-video yang sudah masuk ke kami, untuk kami nilai, itu saya sih optimis dengan perkembangan lagu anak-anak di masa depan. Potensinya harus terus dipupuk dan dilatih. Jadi memang tidak cukup hanya untuk bikin lagu atau membuat lagu hanya untuk lomba setelah itu berhenti, enggak. Jadi harus dilatih, perlu latihan juga.
Percaya pada satu hal bahwa yang kita buat itu tidak pernah sia-sia. Mungkin saat ini kita belum berhasil menang, tapi karena berkarya terus, semangat berkarya terus, suatu saat pasti ada hasilnya. Percaya saja yang semua kita lakukan itu tidak pernah sia-sia.
Kalau misalkan kita belum mencobanya, pasti kita tidak mengetahui apa yang akan kedepannya terjadi.
Untuk teman-teman semuanya, jangan berhenti berkarya, terus belajar, dan buat yang belum ikut lomba LAI, ikutilah lomba ini karena bisa jadi ini bisa menjadi jalan dan potensi untuk kalian lebih berkarya lagi.
Yang belum ikut LAI, ayo ikut ya. Jangan percaya, anak-anak Indonesia semuanya itu kreatif dan luar biasa. Nah, kalau misalnya akan dimulai dari kita, siapa lagi?
LAI 2025 bersama Mentari.
study harder and to maybe get better. I get a lot of careless mistakes sometimes. I just study a lot from before the finals and after the finals, like that. When I finished the questions, I was very happy. They were pretty hard, but I just skipped to another question, and I managed to finish 15 questions. Never give up and try your best.
Selamat pagi dan selamat datang pada Award Ceremony Memo 2025. Every answer shapes your journey.
Welcome to Mentari English Competition, a journey full of creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepare themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to live in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist,
To create a sense of comfort and ease our food.
Achieving the highest dream. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. And deliver and grow up for the God.
when you were asked what you wanted to be, thank you! Thank you everyone for believing in us! So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what! Together, we can make our dreams a reality!
Mentari English Competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada hari ini sangat beragam dan juga menjadi pengalaman baru untuk anak-anak kami. Mereka bisa melihat Indonesia lebih luas lagi, yaitu suku, keberagaman budaya, dan juga agama karena hari ini mereka bertemu dengan teman-teman dari daerah-daerah yang berbeda.
Jamboree is really fun because there are many games and we toured the museum.
Jadi bisa dimainkan dalam kelompok
Kegiatannya seru banget. Aku jadi belajar banyak hal tentang Pancasila. Seperti toleransi, gotong royong, dan cinta tanah air. Pokoknya pengalamannya sangat berkesan.
Tidak maju, tidak dengan waktu yang singkat akhirnya kita kalian kebinekaan ini terinspirasi dari
Yuk ikutan Jambore. Kita belajar sambil bersenang-senang dan menambah teman baru di seluruh Indonesia. Sampai jumpa. Dah.
Friends, come and join us at Jamboree next year. See you!
First of all, I'm really grateful for the opportunity that Mentari provided for science teachers to demonstrate or showcase the capabilities of science teachers here in Indonesia. I'm also grateful to the school, my school, EPS School. So for supporting me all throughout since the beginning up until now. And to God that allowed all things possible to happen. As teachers, as science teachers especially, we're the first line of tools where our students get information and we guide them to their future. So I encourage everyone to never stop learning. As teachers, we are lifelong learners.
Science itu akarnya adalah eksperimen, inquiry, mencari tahu gitu. Jadi mudah-mudahan science bisa disampaikan seperti memang rootnya seperti apa agar siswa bisa memaknai sains lebih dalam dan mereka juga bisa tahu manfaatnya, sehingga belajar sains selama 2 jam ataupun 3 jam itu nggak kerasa dan mereka bakal dapat manfaat dari apa yang mereka pelajari.
Dear fellow science teacher, keep nurturing curiosity, exploring problems, and think creatively and embrace the innovation. Continue researching, experimenting, and finding real-life application. The most importantly, express your passion because science is all about making life better and easy.
dari masing-masing peserta harus belajar membawakan lagu itu sendiri. Jadi selain menciptakan lagu, kemudian juga belajar untuk membawakannya secara langsung. Ini menurut saya adalah keunikan dan kelebihan tersendiri dari program Melaih ini.
Menurut saya sangat beragam, beragam iramanya, beragam syairnya, pilihan kata-katanya, dan juga unik. Video-video yang sudah masuk ke kami, untuk kami nilai, itu saya sih optimis dengan perkembangan lagu anak-anak di masa depan. Potensinya harus terus dipupuk dan dilatih. Jadi memang tidak cukup hanya untuk bikin lagu atau membuat lagu hanya untuk lomba setelah itu berhenti, enggak. Jadi harus dilatih, perlu latihan juga.
Percaya pada satu hal bahwa yang kita buat itu tidak pernah sia-sia. Mungkin saat ini kita belum berhasil menang, tapi karena berkarya terus, semangat berkarya terus, suatu saat pasti ada hasilnya. Percaya saja yang semua kita lakukan itu tidak pernah sia-sia.
Kalau misalkan kita belum mencobanya, pasti kita tidak mengetahui apa yang akan kedepannya terjadi.
Untuk teman-teman semuanya, jangan berhenti berkarya, terus belajar, dan buat yang belum ikut lomba LAI, ikutilah lomba ini karena bisa jadi ini bisa menjadi jalan dan potensi untuk kalian lebih berkarya lagi.
Yang belum ikut LAI, ayo ikut ya. Jangan percaya, anak-anak Indonesia semuanya itu kreatif dan luar biasa. Nah, kalau misalnya akan dimulai dari kita, siapa lagi?
LAI 2025 bersinar bersama Mentari. bersama Mentari.
better. I get a lot of careless mistakes sometimes.
I just study a lot from before the finals and after the finals, like that. When I finished the questions, I was like very happy. They were pretty hard, but I just skipped to another question, and I managed to finish 15 questions. Never give up and try your best.
Selamat pagi dan selamat datang pada Award Ceremony Memo 2025. Every answer shapes your journey.
Welcome to Mentari English Competition, a journey full of creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepare themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to live in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist,
To create a sense of comfort and ease our food.
Achieving the highest dream. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. As evil as ruang for the
when you were asked what you wanted to be, thank you! Thank you everyone for believing in us! So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what! Together, we can make our dreams a reality!
Mentari English Competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada hari ini sangat beragam dan juga menjadi pengalaman baru untuk anak-anak kami. Mereka bisa melihat Indonesia lebih luas lagi, yaitu suku, keberagaman budaya, dan juga agama karena hari ini mereka bertemu dengan teman-teman dari daerah-daerah yang berbeda.
Jamboree is really fun because there are many games and we toured the museum.
Jadi bisa dimainkan dalam kelompok-kelompok. Kalian semakin penasaran
Kegiatannya seru banget. Aku jadi belajar banyak hal tentang Pancasila. Seperti toleransi, gotong royong, dan cinta tanah air. Pokoknya pengalamannya sangat berkesan.
Tidak maju, tidak dengan waktu yang singkat akhirnya kita kalender kebinekaan ini terinspirasi dari
Yuk ikutan Jambore. Kita belajar sambil bersenang-senang dan menambah teman baru di seluruh Indonesia. Sampai jumpa. Dah.
Friends, come and join us at Jamboree next year. See you!
First of all, I'm really grateful for the opportunity that Mentari provided for science teachers to demonstrate or showcase the capabilities of science teachers here in Indonesia. I'm also grateful to the school, my school, EPS School. So for supporting me all throughout since the beginning up until now. And to God that allowed all things possible to happen. As teachers, as science teachers especially, we're the first line of tools where our students get information and we guide them to their future. So I encourage everyone to never stop learning. As teachers, we are lifelong learners.
Science itu akarnya adalah eksperimen, inquiry, mencari tahu gitu. Jadi mudah-mudahan science bisa disampaikan seperti memang rootnya seperti apa agar siswa bisa memaknai sains lebih dalam dan mereka juga bisa tahu manfaatnya, sehingga belajar sains selama 2 jam ataupun 3 jam itu nggak kerasa dan mereka bakal dapat manfaat dari apa yang mereka pelajari.
Dear fellow science teacher, keep nurturing curiosity, exploring problems, and think creatively and embrace the innovation. Continue researching, experimenting, and finding real-life application. The most importantly, express your passion because science is all about making life better and easy.
Dari masing-masing peserta harus belajar membawakan lagu itu sendiri. Jadi selain menciptakan lagu, kemudian juga belajar untuk membawakannya secara langsung. Ini menurut saya adalah keunikan dan kelebihan tersendiri dari program Melaih ini.
Menurut saya sangat beragam, beragam iramanya, beragam syairnya, pilihan kata-katanya, dan juga unik. Video-video yang sudah masuk ke kami, untuk kami nilai, itu saya sih optimis dengan perkembangan lagu anak-anak di masa depan. Potensi ini harus terus dipupuk dan dilatih. Jadi memang tidak cukup hanya untuk bikin lagu atau membuat lagu hanya untuk lomba setelah itu berhenti. Enggak. Jadi harus dilatih, perlu latihan juga.
Percaya pada satu hal bahwa yang kita buat itu tidak pernah sia-sia. Mungkin saat ini kita belum berhasil menang, tapi karena berkarya terus, semangat berkarya terus, suatu saat pasti ada hasilnya. Percaya saja yang semua kita lakukan itu tidak pernah sia-sia.
Kalau misalkan kita belum mencobanya, pasti kita tidak mengetahui apa yang akan kedepannya terjadi.
Untuk teman-teman semuanya, jangan berhenti berkarya, terus belajar, dan buat yang belum ikut lomba LAI, ikutilah lomba ini karena bisa jadi ini bisa menjadi jalan dan potensi untuk kalian lebih berkarya lagi.
Yang belum ikut LAI, ayo ikut ya. Jangan percaya, anak-anak Indonesia semuanya itu kreatif dan luar biasa. Nah, kalau misalnya akan dimulai dari kita, siapa lagi?
LAI 2025 bersama Mentari.
study harder and to maybe get better. I get a lot of careless mistakes sometimes. I just study a lot from before the finals and after the finals, like that. When I finished the questions, I was very happy. And they were pretty hard, but I just skipped to another question, and I managed to finish 15 questions. Never give up and try your best.
Selamat pagi dan selamat datang pada Award Ceremony Memo 2025. Every answer shapes your journey.
Welcome to Mentari English Competition, a journey full of creativity, passion, and inspiration. Let's see the best work from the participant in the storytelling, poetry, and English drama category. Behind the great work, there is incredible effort and dedication. The participants prepare themselves seriously, bringing story, poem, and drama that come to live in words and action.
One day, when I grew up and become a scientist, to create a sense of comfort and ease our food. I just want the
Achieving the highest dream. They are in pain. They need doctors to heal the pain. As beautiful as Ruang for the
When you were asked what you wanted to be, thank you. Thank you everyone for believing in us. So, who's ready for the next big adventure? And we'll always support each other no matter what. Together, we can make our dreams a reality.
Mentari English Competition is a stage to dream and inspire. See you next year. Thank you to the 902 participants from 280 schools and 59 cities in Indonesia who participate in the Mentari English Competition 2024.
Kami sangat senang dan beruntung hari ini bisa mengikutinya karena kegiatan pada hari ini sangat beragam dan juga menjadi pengalaman baru untuk anak-anak kami. Mereka bisa melihat Indonesia lebih luas lagi, yaitu suku, keberagaman budaya, dan juga agama karena hari ini mereka bertemu dengan teman-teman dari daerah-daerah yang berbeda.
Jamboree is really fun because there are many games and we toured the museum.
Jadi bisa dimainkan dalam kelompok
Kegiatannya seru banget. Aku jadi belajar banyak hal tentang Pancasila. Seperti toleransi, gotong royong, dan cinta tanah air. Pokoknya pengalamannya sangat berkesan.
Tidak maju, tidak dengan waktu yang singkat akhirnya kita kalian kebinekaan ini terinspirasi dari
Yuk ikutan Jambore. Kita belajar sambil bersenang-senang dan menambah teman baru di seluruh Indonesia. Sampai jumpa. Dah.
Friends, come and join us at Jamboree next year. See you!
First of all, I'm really grateful for the opportunity that Mentari provided for science teachers to demonstrate or showcase the capabilities of science teachers here in Indonesia. I'm also grateful to the school, my school, EPS School. So for supporting me all throughout since the beginning up until now. And to God that allowed all things possible to happen. As teachers, as science teachers especially, we're the first line of tools where our students get information and we guide them to their future. So I encourage everyone to never stop learning. As teachers, we are lifelong learners.
Science itu akarnya adalah eksperimen, inquiry, mencari tahu gitu. Jadi mudah-mudahan science bisa disampaikan seperti memang rootnya seperti apa agar siswa bisa memaknai sains lebih dalam dan mereka juga bisa tahu manfaatnya, sehingga belajar sains selama 2 jam ataupun 3 jam itu nggak kerasa dan mereka bakal dapat manfaat dari apa yang mereka pelajari.
Dear fellow science teacher, keep nurturing curiosity, exploring problems, and think creatively and embrace the innovation. Continue researching, experimenting, and finding real-life application. The most importantly, express your passion because science is all about making life better and easy.
Dari masing-masing peserta harus belajar membawakan lagu itu sendiri. Jadi selain menciptakan lagu, kemudian juga belajar untuk membawakannya secara langsung. Ini menurut saya adalah keunikan dan kelebihan tersendiri dari program Melaih ini.
Menurut saya sangat beragam, beragam iramanya, beragam syairnya, pilihan kata-katanya, dan juga unik. Video-video yang sudah masuk ke kami, untuk kami nilai, itu saya sih optimis dengan perkembangan lagu anak-anak di masa depan. Potensi ini harus terus dipupuk dan dilatih. Jadi memang tidak cukup hanya untuk bikin lagu atau membuat lagu hanya untuk lomba setelah itu berhenti. Enggak. Jadi harus dilatih, perlu latihan juga.
Percaya pada satu hal bahwa yang kita buat itu tidak pernah sia-sia. Mungkin saat ini kita belum berhasil menang, tapi karena berkarya terus, semangat berkarya terus, suatu saat pasti ada hasilnya. Percaya saja yang semua kita lakukan itu tidak pernah sia-sia.
Kalau misalkan kita belum mencobanya, pasti kita tidak mengetahui apa yang akan kedepannya terjadi.
Untuk teman-teman semuanya, jangan berhenti berkarya, terus belajar, dan buat yang belum ikut lomba Alai, ikutilah lomba ini karena bisa jadi ini bisa menjadi jalan dan potensi untuk kalian lebih berkarya lagi.
Yang belum ikut Lai, ayo ikut ya. Jangan percaya, anak-anak Indonesia semuanya itu kreatif dan luar biasa. Nah, kalau misalnya akan dimulai dari kita, siapa lagi?
Lai 2025 bersinar bersama Mentari. bersama Mentari.
I get a lot of careless mistakes sometimes.
I just study a lot from before the finals and after the finals, like that. When I finished the questions, I was like very happy. And they were pretty hard, but I just skipped to another question, and I managed to.
everyone. Hello, everyone. Dear parents, teachers, judges, supporters, and of course, our amazing participants. Welcome to the awarding ceremony of the Mentari English Competition 2025. Hello as well to everyone joining us on the Mentari Group YouTube live stream. Please be settled in a comfortable position for this session. Let's give our support to all of the finalists of Mentari English Competition 2025. Everyone, before we begin, firstly, we would like to thank our partners and sponsors. Mentari English Competition 2025 will not be possible without our partner, Cambridge English and Mentari Assessment. Mentari English Competition 2025 is also supported by Panion Asset Management, a trusted investment management company presenting iProsper, a smart and easy digital platform that lets you build and manage your mutual fund portfolio directly from your smartphone. Download iProsper on Google Play or the App Store as displayed on the screen. We would also like to thank our sponsors, Panion Bank, Kombi Logistik, Link Logistik, BCA, and Hadirio for supporting us in this competition. We also would like to thank our teachers, parents, and supporters for supporting participants and giving their best work. Now, I would like to invite all of you to watch a short video of the journey of Mentari English Competition 2025. Everyone, please take a look together. Alright everyone, that's it for the journey of Mentari English Competition 2025. Now we've already here with our amazing judges and we've already watched all of the videos of the finalists and witnessed the live Q&A session with the judges. Now the judges have discussed and decide who will be the winners of Mentari English Competition 2025. We have also prepared attractive prizes for the winner in first, second, and third place. But before we announce the winners, let us first hear about the judging criteria for the winners from our main judge. So everyone, please join me in welcoming Miss Ruth to explain how our top 3 winners were chosen. So Miss Ruth, if you're ready, the time is yours. All right.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Miss. I will use the opportunity to say thank you so much for this wonderful final round. And I was truly amazed by all the work you've done. And it was wonderful listening to your responses during the judging sessions. And just know that You were amazing, and these are the scoring criteria that we used when we were scoring you guys. Okay, so there are 5 criteria. The first one is content and relevance. This means your presentation matches the topic and you could explain your ideas clearly. Okay. The second is clarity and organization. This is about how well your presentation is structured. Okay. We should be able to understand your ideas easily and follow your flow. The third is creativity and engagement. I think it speaks for itself. We are looking for the creative works and how well you could keep the audience interested. The fourth is language and vocabulary. This checks how well you use your words, your grammar, and how smoothly you can speak. And the last one is confidence and delivery. This is how confidently you present. We consider your voice, eye contact, and of course, body language. And remember, the final score is based on both the video and the live judging session. All right, thank you once again. What a great job you've done, everybody.
All right, thank you, Mrs. Ruth, for the explanation about the judging criteria for the final round. Now, everyone, we've come to the moment that everyone has been waiting for, which is the announcement of the winners. So before we begin, I would like to thank you and congratulate all of you, the finalists, for your hard work, creativity, and of course, confidence. You have all made it this far because you truly deserve it, all right? Now, it's finally time to announce the winner for the starters category. So we will start with the third place. All right, everyone ready? Okay, I think everyone has been waiting. Now, the third place for the starters category goes to drum roll. Let's show who's the winner. Anak Agung Putu Nawasena Dananjaya Ambara from SD Askop Bintaro Tangerang. Wow, congratulations. Let's give an applause to Anak Agung Putu Nawasena. Alright, congratulations once again for winning the third place in the starters category. All right, that is the third winner, the third place. Now, we'll announce the second place in the starters category. Can you guess who is it? Yeah? All right. So, the winner for the second place in the starters category is... From Rose, can anyone guess? It is Farlin Kamanyalo. Wow, congratulations. All right. Farlin is here? Okay, congratulations. Now, for the most awaited prize, now we will announce the first place in the starters category. Can anyone guess who is it? Well, I think everyone is nervous. Let's see. So, the first place of the starters category goes to Lubaina Quraisi from Regents Primary School, Bangsa. Wow, congratulations. Well, I can see that you're really happy. All right, congratulations once again. So, everyone, I would like to congratulate to all the winners of the show and tell contest in the starters category of the Mentari English Competition 2025. Let's give them a big round of applause once again. All right, congratulations. Now, we've done with the starters category. Let's move on to the movers category. All right, I can see everyone is anticipating. Wow, Will I be the winner today? I think you all feel that, right? Okay, let's just start. Now, we will announce from the third place once again. So the third place in the movers category goes to, drum rolls, Alicia Natania Salim from Lino Sound School, Surabaya. Congratulations! All right. Now we will announce the second place in the movers category. Let's see. Who is it? So, the second place for the movers category goes to Mariam Nurul Kamil from Kindergarten Primary School, Bekasi. Wow, let's give a big round of applause for Mariam. Congratulations. All right. Now, the first place of the movers category. Can you guess who is it? Is it you that you will be the winner? All right, without further ado, the first place of the movers category of Mentari English Competition 2025 goes to, drum rolls, Anak Agung Mira Celia Saraswati from SD Bali PD, Bali. Wow, you really deserve it. Yay! Congratulations to Bangsa for winning the first place in the movers category. Once again, I would like to congratulate everyone, the winners of the show and tell contest in the movers category of Mentari English Competition 2025. Okay, now we're moving on to the last category, which is the flyers category. I can see the flyers categories are anticipating this very much. We'll see who will be on the third, second, and first place. All right, we'll start from the third place once again. So, the third place for flyers category goes to Raina Kamarati, Wichita from Alphard Kindergarten. Congratulations, Raina! Yay! Let's give her a big round of applause. Really deserve it. All right. Now, we're going to move on to the second place in the flyers category. Can anyone guess who will be the second place? Is it you that is going to be the winner? All right, let's just see. The second place of the start of the flyers category goes to Joan Amelia from SDS Terima Jakarta. Congratulations, Joan, for winning the second place in the flyers category. Wow, let's give her a big round of applause. Very nice, deserve it. All right, now the most awaited prize of the flyers category. Everyone ready? Okay, let's announce it. The first place of the flyers category of Mentari English Competition 2025 goes to, drum rolls, Stacy Kiano Sugiarto from SW Banyuwangi. Congratulations, Stacy. Well, Stacy is here. You look very happy. Deserve it. All right. Now, I would like to thank you and congratulate all of the winners of the show and tell contest from flyers, movers, and starters category of Mentari English Competition 2025. Once again, let's give them a big round of applause. Wow, nice. So everyone, before we wrap up, we still have one last announcement for today's award ceremony. What is it? Can anyone guess? Do anyone still remember the voting one? Right. Now we will announce to the winner of the Netizen Choice Award. Let's see. Can operator help me? All right. So the winner of the Netizen Choice Award for the starters category. Let's see. The votes are already in. And okay, we'll see for the starters category first. The votes are already in, and it is now time to find out who will take the title. Let's close the voting now and count down together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we have already see the netizen choice for the starters category. I would like to congratulate Alarik Lee from starters category. Congratulations. Okay, our Spider-Man goes for the Netizen Choice Award. All right, that is the Netizen Choice Award for the Starters category. Next, the Netizen Choice for Movers category. Can we see it? All right, we can sit together. For movers category, we have Adiasta William Nugroho for the movers category netizen choice. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for Adiasta. Okay, now the last one for the flyers category. Let's see who got the netizen award. So we can see here the one who got the Netizen Choice Award is Vanessa Christy Parmana. Wow, that's nice. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you for everyone who support and also casted your vote on Mentimeter. All right. A huge appreciation to the parents, teachers, and everyone who participated in the live voting. Now we have announced the winner. Let's hear from all of our winners. I would like to invite the winners from the starters category first. Are we with Lubaina Kuraisi right now? Lubaina? Are you here with us? Oh, let's see. Oh, I think we can start from the netizen choice first. All right. We have the netizen choice award goes to for the starters goes to Alarik Lee. Can we hear from Alarik Lee? Hello. I think we still can hear your voice. Can you unmute yourself or can the operator help Alarik? Okay, hello Alarik.
Hello.
Hi, congratulations for winning the Netizen Choice Award.
Thank you.
You truly deserve it. So, we would like to hear from you, Alarik. How are you feeling right now?
Happy?
Happy? Because you got the Netizen Choice Award?
Yeah.
All right. So, is there anything that you want to say to your supporters for voting you and making you win in the Netizen Choice Award?
Thank you to our netizen for the choice for support me.
Do you want to maybe say something to your parents or your teachers, your supporters?
Thank you for the
Thank you for supporting me.
And I really appreciate.
Do you have anything else to say?
I really appreciate.
No.
Okay, so once again, congratulations and thank you to Alarik.
Thank you.
All right, since the Netizen Award choice winners are not here yet, I think we can move to the first place of each category. Let's hear from the starters first. Is Lubina here with us? Hello, Lubina. I think we still can hear you. Can you unmute yourself first or operator? All right. Hello, Lubaina.
Hi.
Whoa, I can see that you're really happy. Congratulations.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say to your supporters or your fellow participants?
Thank you for choosing me for being first winner. Thank you for my mom and dad for helping me make the video.
Okay, thank you once again for your hard work. And also, congratulations once again, Lubaina.
Thank
Okay,
you.
all right. Can we hear from the other winner from the movers category? The first winner from the movers category, Anak Agung Miraselia Saraswati. Hello. Operator, can you help me to unmute?
Hello.
Hi. You look so beautiful today.
Thank you.
So I want to congratulate you for being the first winner of the movers category. Really deserve it. So we would like to hear from you again. How are you feeling right now?
Oh, I'm really feeling proud of myself because my family support me and I was studying from them so my sister is so champion of public speaking, show and tell. So that's why I really thank you for my sister. And others also look so great. So yeah, thank you. And I'm appreciate for all of the other participant and yeah. So my teacher, and then my family, I'm really thank you. So yeah.
All right, one last question. Do you have anything to say to the other participants, your fellow participants who now might not have been the first or second or third winner to keep their spirit and don't be discouraged?
Oh yeah. So never give up. Every human has power. Be brave, confident, and never give up.
Wow, that is so great. Can we have a big round of applause for Gensha? Yeah, congratulations once again. We're so proud of you. So, I would like now to invite the first winner, the first place of the Flyers category, Stacy. Are you here with us now? Is Stacy with us? Where is Stacy? Oh, I think she's not here. So I would like to. Oh, Stacy. Oh, Stacy has just joined us. All right. We would like to hear from you. Can the operator pin or spotlight Stacy? Okay. Hello, Stacy. Can you unmute yourself or can the operator help her? All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Hi, and congratulations for winning the Flyers category of Mentari English competition. How are you feeling now, Stacy?
Really happy, but a bit shocked because my computer just died.
Your computer just died, but now it's all right. Everything is all right.
Yeah.
You can join us again. Okay. Oh, aside of how are you feeling, I would like to maybe give you a chance to maybe thank all your supporters or teachers and parents. If you have anything to say, please do.
Okay, so first of all, I want to thank my parents, especially my mom, for helping me throughout this competition. And I would also like to thank all of my teachers for supporting me. I would also love to really thank you to all of the judges who spared their time and they just judged us, which is probably a lot of work. And I just want to thank you to all of them. And that's all. Thank you.
All right, one last question. Do you have anything to say to the fellow participants who haven't get the first, second, or third place, maybe to try next year?
Yes, definitely. For the ones who unfortunately haven't won, maybe you can try next year. Last year I also didn't win, but I tried again, and by staying persistent and trying hard, you can always achieve your dreams.
Wow, that's so great. Can everyone give Stacy a big round of applause? Wow, you heard it yourself. Never give up and always try again. So don't forget to join on the Mentari English competition next year. All right. So that is all from the winner. We've heard it. They have been given us their hard work, their best attempt, so deserving it. And also, I would like to congratulate all of you participants. Keep the spirit. Don't be discouraged because you have proven yourself and dare to accept the challenge. We are all very, very proud of you. Now, everyone, let us take a look at the amazing prizes for our winner. All right, let's see what are the prizes that we have for all of you. So, the first winner of each category will receive a prize of 1,500,000 rupiah, and the second winner of each category will receive 1 million rupiah, and the third winner of each category will receive 750,000 rupiah. There is also additional rewards for the top tier winner: smartwatch, medal, discount voucher for Cambridge English qualification, story time, and Storyland. Also, everyone, on top of that, the Netizen Choice winner will also receive a prize of 500,000 rupiah. And that is not all. The top 10 finalists outside of the top 3 winners will also receive 50,000 discount voucher for Cambridge English qualification and 3 copies of Storytime and 3 copies of Storyland books. So, wait, there's more. And the top 30 finalists will all receive an MEC 2025 special edition tumbler. Wow, that is a lot of rewards. So congratulations once again to all the winners and the top 10 finalists who will receive the prizes, also the top 30 finalists. All right, everyone, before we wrap up, we would like to ask for a moment of your time to fill in our online feedback form. So, dear parents and teachers, please kindly scan the barcode being shown on the screen now or click the link that we sent on the chat box. I think one of our team have sent you the link. You can click it right away and complete the form. So, I think we will have about 5 minutes to complete the form. So, please kindly complete the form for the Mentari English competition feedback. So, now as the parents and teachers are filling in the form, I would like to give you some information. Oh, maybe we can take pictures first. Can we take pictures? All right. I would like to invite everyone, our top 10 finalists, and everyone who joins us in the Zoom today. Let's take a picture together. You can also share this later on your social media, and don't forget to tag us on at Mentari groups. All right. Let's show the world that you are brave and you are so great for joining Mentari English competition in 2025. So, operator, can you help me to take our picture together?
Okay.
Okay. All right, everyone. Let's look at the camera and give your best smile. All right. Okay, operator, are you ready? I think we have multiple slides, so I think we can change pose after a bit. Okay, our operator will help us. All right, for the first slide, are you ready, Mr. Operator? All right,
Ready?
everyone, let's see your camera and give your best smile or give your best pose. All right, we can start now. 3, 2, 1, cheese. All right, I think we still have few slides left. Once again, 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Okay.
Okay. Have we got it all, or we still have another slide to capture?
Okay.
Okay, that's all. So after we are taking pictures, I would like to invite all of you to help me. Let's take a video together. All right, as usual in Mentari Groups event. When I will count 3, 2, 1, and after I say 1, can we say together bersinar bersama Mentari? All right, everyone got it? So everyone can unmute yourselves now. Can you unmute yourself? Can the operator help me to unmute them? All right.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Already.
We'll wait until everyone is unmute. So once again, when I will count 3, 2, 1, and after I say 1, we will together say bersinar bersama Mentari. All right, let's practice first. Okay, everyone. 3, 2, 1.
Bersinar bersama Mentari.
Okay, so this time, give it your best. Let's say it with cheerfulness and also high spirit, all right? Because we are very, very proud of all of you, okay? All right, everyone, look at your camera. Everyone ready? All right, let's start it. 3, 2, 1.
Bersinar bersama Mentari.
Yay! Thank you, everyone. Wow, I would like to give you a big round of applause. Okay, parents and teachers, make sure that you already completed the feedback form. Don't forget to complete it. Also, we have sent the link to your groups. So if you cannot find it, you can fill it and click the link right from there. For those who have filled the feedback form, thank you so much for your feedback. Once again, everyone, I would like to thank all of you and also our partners. Okay, I would like to thank our partners and sponsors. Mentari English Competition 2025 will not be possible without our partner, Cambridge English and Mentari Assessment. Mentari English Competition 2025 is also supported by Panin Asset Management, a trusted investment management company, which present eProsper, a smart and easy digital platform that lets you build and manage your mutual fund portfolio directly from your smartphone. We would also like to thank our sponsors, Panin Bank, Kombi Logistik, Link Logistik, BCA, and Hadiryu for supporting us in this competition. We also would like to thank our teachers, parents, and supporters and all of you, our beloved and amazing participants, in giving your best work. All right. So we have already taken our pictures, our videos. I think we have come to the end of the event. So once again, thank you very much for joining us. Congratulations once again to all of you. Thank you so much for your hard work. We are very, very proud of you. And see you in our next competition from Pelajar Berkreasi. So everyone, thank you so much. Congratulations and have a nice weekend. Thank you, everyone. You may leave the Zoom now. Bye-bye. See you again. All right, you can leave the Zoom now. Thank you so much for your participation and see you again. Okay, so that's it. Thank you.